Hello.
Hello.
It's been so long since you saw our faces.
Mm-hmm.
We have both slept.
We're still both dead, though.
Why I decided to do these, I do not know, but we're going to do this. We are going to do this. Catherine will be joining us a little bit later. But Emily was early. Hey.
Hello.
Hello, my beautiful. How are we feeling today? Tired. Zombie.
I was fine when I woke up, and then it's like now it's suddenly hit me.
The coffee will hit your system soon. It's fine. My sunburn is nowhere near as bad as expected. That's good. I'm finishing Spanish Love Deception today. I only have 95 pages left. Are you loving it? Are you loving it? The answer is yes.
No other answer is acceptable.
Yeah, that is the only answer. Hoping to finish Hook, Line and Sinker today. I hope you are enjoying that. I really want to just read it, but I'm like, I've already read 2 books that aren't on my 23 book TBR, so I can't add a third.
You're live about
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm finishing A Kiss and a Promise by Katie Flynn. Nearly finished it. Nice. Hi everyone, I'm hoping to read all of Cross the Line by James Patterson. A lot lighter of a read than Hero of Ages. Yes, much lighter. Good morning. I'll be starting Poppy War.
That is not a lighter read. Oh, that's a heavier read than what Tony was reading yesterday.
Yeah. I haven't even read Poppy War and I know that. Boo! Congrats after the 24-hour challenge yesterday. I have 15 minutes left of revision to do before stopping for the day. Nice. I love that for you. Poppy War is such a good series. It's brutal, but it's so good. Good morning. I'll be doing college work for the first couple of hours, but then you can reward yourself with reading or just relaxing. Oh, hi, YouTube. Long time no see. It's been like 12 whole hours.
And during that time, I slept for 7 of them.
Same. I was literally laying in bed there. I was like, I can't get asleep. This isn't happening. And then my body just crashed. I don't even know the moment it did, but it was after 1 o'clock in the morning. Hi, everyone. I'll probably finish Lost Hero today. Good morning. I am loving it, yes. Took me a little while to get into it, though. Sitting at a strong 4.5 star just now. Yes. Yes. Love it. To be fair, it only just hit 5 star on CorePile. Like, if one of the things had been 1 point less, it would have been a 4 star.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Hello. 2 more days of studying, so taking a lunch break now. I'm popping in to say hi. You have got this. Only 2 more days. You've got this. Hey, pretty sure I'm going to fall asleep reading, but up since 4 a.m. with a dislocated hip. It's back in now. Oh, no. I mean, just sleep.
Painful.
Just sleep. Hi, I'm not going to be reading. Turns out 4-day headache is definitely a sinus infection. Oh, that is the worst.
This is Danny on her other account,
right? Huh?
This is Danny on her other account, right?
I'm not sure. Oh,
I think it is, because it says wrong account again later on.
Wrong account again.
It was mentioning the 4-day headache. I was like, oh.
I was going to say, that seems really weird that there's like 2 Danny. But at least you know it's a sinus infection now. Like, and it's not just a headache. I'm reading Anne Boleyn in the 6 Tudor Queen series, only 60 pages in, but enjoying it. I am not a fan of historical fiction unless it's got fantasy in it, but I really want to try the 6 Tudor Queen series. So I think I'm going to get it from the library. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I've always been fascinated by, like, when I was a kid and, you know, in school when we learned about Henry VIII and his 6 wives, I was always fascinated about the 6 wives. But then seeing 6 has just reignited that.
I was,
so I'm like,
sorry.
Go on.
So it's another thing why I've always sort of been interested, but then watching 6 has sort of made me learn more about them. And I was watching a quiz show the other week, and there was a question about, it was like a date of something happened, and purely because of the beginning of Don't Lose Your Head, I knew exactly when Anne Boleyn was in the UK. I'm like, there we go.
I love that. See, it's educational.
Exactly.
But yeah, I think I'm going to get it from the library. I might do it over summer. I might get the first one from the library, and if I like the first one, I'll just get them all. Depending on how much I like it. If I think I'll reread it, then I'll buy the whole series. But if not, I'll just carry on getting them from the library because I like to support a local library. I feel that Andy, my shoulders do not want to stay in place today. Oh, just lay and just sleep and do nothing. After you finish studying, Alice, because you've only got 15 minutes. I'll be starting with the audiobook while I diamond paint. Yeah, I've got the audiobook of the first Poppy War book, but I just haven't been brave enough to read it yet. And then I was going to a few months back, and that was around about the time I was going to in April, but that was the time I discovered I'm not going off of, but not feeling fantasy at the moment, or like those types of books, like heavy books. So I was like,
it's a hard one to explain because it is heavy, like it's quite brutal, and it is fantasy, but the first one in particular, like the fantasy element of it isn't like that big of a part. Like it is more like a war book as well, and it is hard to explain, but it's really good.
I do want to read it, and I will, but just right now I'm not in. I feel like maybe in the winter, like autumn and winter, I'll get back into it. But right now, all I want to read is light-hearted books. I say, with my current read being about an assassin.
Mine is light-hearted.
Like trained from a young age. Yeah, yours is perfect. Good morning. Hi again. What we like, Alice, can't take us anywhere. This time in 2 days, I'll be sat waiting for my tax exam to start, and that's such a horrific thought. You have got this. You have got this. Danny, is that you? Oh, yes. Hello, still reading Frankie Best Hates Quests, but only got 120 pages left, so hoping to finish it today. You've got this. Where do I lock my books? Can one of my mods put the submission form link in the comments, please? And thank you. Hope you feel better soon, Danny. Thank you. Starting sequel in the Eldest Curses series, The Lost Book of the White, more Alec and Magnus. The best couple ever. I don't want to sit down. Sit down. Rest and relaxation. Hello, I'm reading Phantom Pains on this lovely Sunday. Nice. Thinking of reading The Guest List by Lucy Foley. Any thoughts? Yes, don't do it. Right, here's the thing. Almost everyone loves this book, and I hated it. Like, it was my worst book of 2020, or one of them. I hated it. I hated the characters. I hated the writing. I was kind of invested in you don't know who is the person that's been killed, and I was kind of invested in one who had been killed because I hated all of them and I wanted to know which one of them was dead, and also who was the killer because I hated all of them and I wanted one of them to go to prison. But I would never read another Lucy Foley book. I'm done. Like, that's how much I hated. I'm not even giving her a second chance.
I have not read it, and I have no plans to read it.
I was literally the only person I knew. And then when I did my Worst Books of 2020 video, about a month after, I kept seeing people say, yes, it was terrible. I'm not the only one. And I'm like, I found my people. Because I hated it. And it's not often I hate a book.
Yeah.
But yeah. I had an e-arc of it, and that was an interesting review to write. I mean, I sat down to eat lunch. That's good. See? Didn't like it. Ick. Yes. All of the characters gave me the ick. Siobhan loved it, though. Oh, literally got that book as a blind date the other day. Well, I mean, I hope you like it. I want updates, please. Just my opinion, I wasn't a fan of the guest list either. I just heard all the hype and tried it. I hadn't even heard the hype because I had the e-arc. So I read it, hated it, then started seeing all the hype for, oh my God, this is one of the best books ever. oh my God, it's better than The Hunting Party. I was like, well, if it's better than The Hunting Party, I ain't reading The Hunting Party either. Like, yeah, it's not for me. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to read it, go for it, because a lot of people do love it. I just didn't, and neither did Molly. But we are at the bottom of the comments, so should we just get stuck in with a sprint and just
Sounds
get
good.
started? I mean, it wasn't thrilling. No, it was not. But on that note, see you in 45.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I read 25 pages and then my dog came home. My parents as well, but mainly my dog.
You've got to like think about the priorities here. The dog. Oh, and there's me making sure I don't move my chair over my dog. Hello, Catherine. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. Hello, fellow Team Logan.
Team Logan. Chloe's happy because I'm reading Jade City, but not happy because it's going to get me points.
It's siblings and it's green.
I love this. And it's over 500 pages?
Yeah. My copy is, yeah. So that wasn't what I was reading now. I've been reading my graphic novel because that won the poll. So I've been reading Saga. So I've read 25%.
Nice.
I like Saga.
It's not what I expected, but it's okay.
I want to read Saga. I hear so many good things about it, but I don't have it. So I'm like,
art's really nice.
Mm.
Yeah, I was flicking through it because I saw volume 1 or volume 2, might have been volume 2, in Waterstones the other week, and I was like, I'm gonna have a quick look at the artwork, and it looks really good.
I think you'll really like it, actually.
Have you got Kindle Unlimited?
I have at the moment, which is why I've read 2 books that aren't on my TBR.
That's what I've got it on at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, because I don't own a lot of graphic novels, and the only graphic novel that I do own is Pumpkinheads, and I was like, well, that's not really going to fit, and I've already read it. So
yeah,
that's why
I might have a look at if I get to a point in the month where I'm like, I need something just like that I don't really need to think much on, like a full book. I might have a look on Kindle Unlimited for that then. Thank you. I read 52 pages of this, and I'm really glad I've managed to get the audio on Scribd because I'm actually starting to enjoy it.
Yay.
Yes, I might not have to unhaul 5 books.
Just 4 instead.
Huh?
Is it part of a series?
Yeah, and I bought all 5. I think there's actually a 6th one coming out or has come out. I'm not really sure, but I got them all at there was this like charity book thing held at a church, and I got all 5 for like £2.50. So they had all 5 there, and I was like on Goodreads. The signal was really bad. I was like, I need to know how many books there is in this series, and then I was like hunting, and they weren't all together. And I was like, I'm going to find these. If there's one here, they're all going to be here. And I managed to find all 5. And that was like 3 years ago. Might have been 4, actually. This is who I am as a person. We were talking about the guest list before. It's better than The Hunting Party, but not the best thriller ever.
Oh, okay.
Got the audiobook, might give it a go for a laugh. Do it. I'm going to need updates on what side you're on. Hello. Finished my first module, 1 more to go and I can read. Yes. Oh, it jumped. No. Hello. Hello, I hope you're all well. Sorry I'm late. Hoping to get at least 2 books finished today. Currently finishing Eva Evergreen, Semi-Magical Witch. I got 166 pages left. I love that book. It is so adorable. If you haven't read it, read it. It's so cute. I need to read the next book, but I don't have it because I got the first one out of the library.
It's points for Scarlet Witch as well, which I'm happy about. She was asking whether she could count it because the title was red. I'm like, yeah, that's red on the cover.
I mean, if Jem can literally be like, the buckle's purple.
It has a spot of red on it. It's fine.
I was literally looking at my copy of Crown of Midnight yesterday, like, where's the green? But it's all red. And I was like, no.
I said to my mum, because I was logging my mum's books that she's read so far, and she was like, Defy the Night's not got red on it. And I was like, oh, I'm going to hate myself for this. The UK cover does technically have a bit of red because it has embers, which are reddy orange. So I'll put you down for team colour.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. because I'm in charge of my mum's spreadsheet for Marble-a-thon and logging her books. So I'm being good. I'm being good. Because like I said yesterday, when Team Loki win, it's going to be fair and square. Did 89 pages, but have to go as mum is coming round. Have fun. Hello, Rosie. I hope you slept. Read like 4 pages, but I put a load of washing on, so it was productive. Yeah, that's productive. Got 36 pages read and may need to go for a cold shower.
The Spanish love discussion. Yeah, it does get a bit.
I actually also, during that sprint, I did a lateral flow test, because where I went to a gig, I'm like just double checking every few days, so I'm good. I'm still good. Because also, like, I was like in the crowd near someone that kept sneezing and sniffling, but that was my reaction, Catherine. But then at some point I heard her boyfriend whisper, like, "Did you forget your hay fever tablets?"
I was going to say, I've got really bad hay fever, so constantly, like, I'm sniffling and my eyes are running. I'm like, I promise I'm not ill. I've just got hay fever.
This is every time I see my brother, he's like sneezing, and his wife is like, "Did you forget your hay fever?"
When we was queuing to get in, someone got up from their little friend group, was like, "I'm really sorry, but has anyone got any hay fever tablets?" Because it was in a field as well, which was just great for those people.
Oh dear.
Yes, we did. Me and Chloe got 7 hours. Liv is awake. I've messaged her. I was like, "Did you sleep okay?" But she's not been active for like an hour, so maybe she went back to sleep.
I hope it's not raining for a street party.
Yeah, so she's got a street party, isn't she?
Or a picnic or something. It's absolutely rain here, so.
But it's England. We persevere. I have done a barbecue in the rain before, because I was like, I had planned this barbecue and I was like, no, I am not being beaten by a little bit of rain. So I angled a parasol so that it covered it from the rain, but also didn't like cover it. Yeah. And I did that. We just ate the barbecue food indoors.
Yeah.
We've done that before.
Hello, hope everyone's well. Going to be reading Nevermore before getting ready to go for a carvery later. Nice. 48 pages. I read nothing. Oops. Had lunch, soaked my dress when washing my hands, so dried it with my hairdryer. I have a slide and a half left. You've got this. Managed 90 pages, so only 30 to go. After I finish this book, I'm going to be picking up My Lovely Wife. Enjoy. 48 pages read of The Lost Book of the White. 28 pages into Poppy War. Jade City is brilliant.
The author of the Poppy War is younger than I thought.
Yeah, she's
younger than me, and I was like, I'm sorry.
She's about 23.
26, or was it 23?
Reevaluates the lack of accomplishments in my life.
Like she recently said on Twitter it was her birthday.
Yeah, she might have been about 23 when Poppy War came out.
Yeah. Okay.
But she's also like got multiple degrees and a PhD and something else. She's slightly ridiculous.
It's impressive.
Yeah. She's got a degree from Oxford, a degree from Cambridge, and then she's doing a PhD at Yale. Mm-hmm. This is why I said Babel is very heavy on the academia.
Yeah, I feel like she knows her stuff. See, the thing is, Jade City sounds great, but it is definitely not my sort of book, so I'm not going to attempt it. But it does sound great.
Yeah, she rang in. She was 26 recently.
Yeah.
And I looked at her and I was like...
You just feel like your lack of life accomplishments, just like, oh, cool.
She mentioned the other day she's going to do a book tour in the UK when Babel comes out, so I will be going to that.
Nice. Hopefully there's one nearer than London as well.
I mean, if I have to travel to London, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure I can find other things to do while I'm down there as well.
I feel like Chloe's in London like every other weekend, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I was living there before the pandemic, and if the pandemic didn't happen, I would still be there. So.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Read 13 pages. Saga is a ride, that's all I'll say.
Well, there's already been one very sort of like, I was like, oh, this is tame.
Yeah. I've only read up to volume 5 at the minute because I know that it's volume 9, I think they're up to now, and then they took a hiatus, and at the end of volume 9 breaks you apparently. So I'm waiting because they've just started up again writing the issues, but they've got to release them as individual issues, then have the bind up. So there's still a gap before. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take it slowly.
Tony read volumes 1 and 2 of Saga and loved it. 25 pages read in the last 13 minutes as joined late. I'm reading and listening to the audiobook at 3 speed. Only just got over an hour left, so should finish this in the next 2 sprints. Nice. Yeah, I'm listening to this on 3 speed because it doesn't sound all tinny when you listen to it on your computer browser and put it on 3 speed. So I'm reading along, which is why I'm getting so much of it read. But I'm hoping I can maybe finish it today. Maybe not on sprints. Yeah. But I want to finish it today.
Yeah, I'm same with this. It's 400 pages, but it's a really quick read. So
yeah, it's contemporary as well, which is just so easy.
What was it you're reading, Chloe? Gay? Yeah, I thought that was what won yesterday.
All the queer vibes with this book.
Also, volume 2 of Saga is on Kindle Unlimited. So I can read 1 and 2.
Stop it. I've already read 2 books not on my TBR this month.
Don't read TBR.
Me not being disappointed that you might not unhaul. Yes, Oz. I might not unhaul, but you can borrow it if I don't unhaul, Tony. Studying done. Time to read. Yes. It's really cute. I'm loving it and glad to be getting those points for Team Scarlet Witch. How are you all doing after yesterday? Zombie.
I'm waking up a bit now. I've had coffee. And I've hugged my dog.
I've got cucumber water because I don't want to have any more caffeine today, although I will probably have a can of Dr. Pepper later. But apart from that, I'm going to try and stay away from caffeine.
I also went in the shower before the sprint, so I feel more like a human today. But now my hair's been really annoying as it dries.
Like mine was yesterday, just gradually getting like frizzier and frizzier.
It just keeps doing this across my face.
Hi everyone, I really need this sprint, so thank you. Got a huge work to-do list to get through, so I'm going to alternate between working and reading. Nice little balance there. It's beautiful sun here again, but I'm back to my vampire self and I'm not subjecting myself to more sunburn today. You've learnt your lesson from yesterday, Katie. It is miserable here. I don't think it's rained, but it looks like it could at any minute.
It was chucking it down this morning when I woke up, and I kept having to go out to the bins too because I was like tidying before my parents came home, and I'm like, I'm getting wet. I just want to hibernate inside.
I remember that barbecue. There is a picture of me standing there in denim shorts, a vest top, my coat with a hood, and my wellies at the barbecue with the parasol over it. The food was good though, so it's fine. Me and my partner are having friends around on Tuesday for a barbecue, but the weather is now giving out rain. I'm not going to let it ruin my day though, because it'll be my first night without the twins. Yeah, the rain won't ruin it. As long as you still have fun, it's I've almost got all the Shelf Slayer prompts for whatever you want-a-thon. Oh, wow. I should really see if any of the books I've read can count for Shelf Slayer prompts, because I haven't been checking. I might just wait till the end of the month and check then.
The thing is that you can complete the bingo thing more than once. So that's why I'm keeping up to date with it as I go along, because, I should be able to get multiple bingo cards done.
Yeah. Ellie, I also have Nevermore on my part. Read.
I had the second one on my TBR this month.
I read just over 100 pages. I'm really liking it. I've read the first 2. I still need to read Hollowpox, but I think I'm going to wait until the next book is out, which I think is this autumn, like October time. So yeah, I'll wait for that. Are you going to start barking? No? Okay. I don't trust her. I heard a car door outside and I was like, oh, is she going to bark? But no, she just walked out of the room. Could any of you recommend an easy to read beginner political fantasy book? Please, preferably YA. Trying to find one for whatever-a-thon. Oh my god, I've got a Ash Princess. I literally finished the series yesterday. Ash Princess by Laura Sebastian. That trilogy is YA. It's fantasy. It's got politics in it, but it's mainly magic. But I do like the politics. I would say the Frostblood trilogy by Ellie Blake has a bit of politics in there.
See, I got asked earlier if this was like a political fantasy, and I said it wasn't really. I said there is in the world building, but it's not like the main part of it. But
yeah, like it's not like if you want sort of like a in to it, it's like a nice little starter.
I mean, the Shadow and Bone trilogy would work as well. There's definitely like in the ways that all the different sort of groups are set up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other books. I do not know. I don't know if this counts as what. I don't know if this counts as YA or adult, but if it's YA, I've got a feeling this is going to have a fair amount of politics in. But I think this might be adult or new adult. I'm not sure.
I've just seen someone further down recommend A Dark Shade of Magic. Obviously, that's not YA, but this Savage Song could work.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's the two different sides of the city, and that's very political in that.
Yeah. I can't think of any others. My brain has just gone completely blank.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Yeah. Whenever anyone's like recommending a book, I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, I suppose Dangerous Remedy by Kat Dunn could work. It's historical fantasy, but that does follow a fair amount of politics because it takes place during the French Revolution.
Yes.
So that's a good one.
Anything with fairies in it tends to have quite a lot of politics, really. So because they have like the whole politics of the fairy court. So even like Cruel Prince would work.
Yeah, there is a lot of politics stuff in that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. Hey, we've got you.
I'm literally just looking at my shelves. Like, what can I see?
Just finished my first book for Team Loki. Yes. I have crunchy M&Ms for my reading snack. Oh, I got these, but I am on the next sprint. I am going to go heat up my leftover Chinese.
I'm going to go and make lunch.
Excited. I have a selection of smart books being delivered today. Goodbye, TBR.
What have you got being delivered? That's what I want to know.
My brain was like, what?
Which share? Sharing is caring, Katie.
Obviously, I'm not going to buy them because ban. But
can add them to your wish list. It is your birthday this month. I didn't realise there was going to be a fourth book. Yeah, I think I can't remember how many books.
9.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a big series.
Nevermore.
It's a big series.
Isn't it in like individual trilogies almost though? Like I'm sure it said Hollowpox is kind of the end of a story, and then there's going to be more.
Possibly.
I think it's that series.
I mean, if that's the case, I might just read Hollowpox in the next few months and not wait. But yeah, I think the fourth one's called Silverborn.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
But I won't be getting. Well, actually, no, I will be getting it straight away because I get the audiobooks. I don't have them physically because I would want them in hardback, and you literally cannot get hold of Nevermore in hardback. So I'm just not going to get them. Plus, the narrator is Gemma Whalen, and she is amazing at narrating. I love her.
I listened to the audio, the first one. It was really good.
She's so good.
Silvermore comes out in October 13th.
Right. Yeah, a lot of people do think Darker Shade of Magic is YA. I think it's because it's sort of like border. It's not like heavy adult, but yeah, it is adult.
The easy way to tell with V. Schwab, I mean, she has changed it now where she's going to be published under V. Schwab and everything. But if you look at the American versions of it, if it's published under Victoria Schwab, it's more likely to be YA or middle grade, and then V. Schwab is adult.
Yeah, over here, it's the only things that she's Victoria Schwab is the middle grade series. Yeah. So it's like hard to tell between. YA
She
and
has
adult.
changed it now, though. She said that going forward, everything's going to be V.H. Schwab because she said she feels more comfortable being published like with a sort of gender neutral name.
Yeah, which is fair.
With Nevermore, by the way, for the Silverborn one, it does say Silverborn. For the synopsis, it says Morrigan Crow is ready for a new adventure. So I think it is like a new storyline.
So a bit like how with Shadowhunters, there's like multiple series, but an overall world, and Robin Hobb's books as well.
Yeah.
It's very sad that I can no longer Kindle books on my app, Android, but guess who'll be? Why can't you get?
Basically, it's really annoying. I've got an Android phone, and it's because of something to do with Google and their Google Play Store, and something to do with purchases and stuff.
Oh, no.
So you can still read the Kindle app on your phone. You can still sort of browse it, but you can't physically buy anything. You have to do it through the web, through the internet. So what I tend to do now is I go into the Kindle store. If I see something and I think, oh, I'll buy it, I just add it to a wish list and then go onto the computer and then do it. But it's just been going down and down recently. It's really annoying.
I think that might be the same on mine. I know with the Kindle Unlimited, you can buy for free, like the Kindle Unlimited books.
You can do Kindle Unlimited still through the app, but
that's what it's like on Apple.
You can't purchase books on Kindle app.
But if you go on your browser on Apple, you can still do it.
Yeah, but you can't. You also can't do it from the Amazon app. You have to go onto the actual Safari.
Yeah, it says something like you need to go into a browser or something.
Yeah. But at least it means you won't just buy loads of stuff.
It does stop me just going, yeah.
Yeah, because that is dangerous. Although what I think Jem needs is the option to not have buy with one click, because she accidentally bought Under One Roof. I mean, she was going to buy it anyway, let's be real.
Like, you're going to complain about getting an Ali Hazelwood book.
I found it hilarious. And it was only $2.99. It weren't a full price book, so it's fine.
I've never used that before.
Thank you. Have a look. I've been enjoying reading V. Schwab lately. If you haven't read The Monsters of Verity duology, read it, please.
And it is political.
Yes, exactly. I own Cruel Prince and been meaning to read that. Read it. It's so good. A lot of people hate on it, and I'm just like, you're entitled to your opinion, but I do not agree with you.
I like it. I like it.
I still need to read the How the King of Elfheim Learned to Hate Stories, which is set after the trilogy.
I still need to read Queen of Nothing.
Queen of Nothing was coming out whilst me and Liv were supposed to be in Disneyland Paris. So it was like, well, if we get them delivered to my local store, then when we get back, we can pop there and pick up both our copies. They came early, and they came the day before Liv was coming to mine before we went to Paris. And I literally just messaged her. I was like, I'm sorry, I can't wait. And I just read it that evening.
When I went to Waterstones last week in London, I saw Holly Black randomly taking a photo with the Dalek in the Waterstones in Piccadilly. I went in. I was like, it was too awkward to like sort of say anything to her, so I just sort of like was like from afar. It was the day of her event in London, but she'd gone into Waterstones early to sign all the stock. Because it wasn't an actual signing, it was a talk, and then you just got a signed book. And she was in the like the YA fantasy section, taking photos with the Dalek. I
love that massive Dalek. It's so cool. Oh, The Ritual, The Dark One, The Never King, and Just for Fun, Dating Mr. Phil. I've not heard of any of those.
I feel like The Never King is on Kindle Unlimited.
Possibly. It sounds like, to be fair, they all sound like something that would be on Kindle Unlimited. I'm on a book buy and ban for June too, but I am weak. What is a book buy and ban, honestly?
To be honest, it's not a ban. It's more I'm saving my money for Yauk.
That's fair.
So that I can go.
Yeah. What about The Wrath and the Dawn duology by Renee Edier? Oh, maybe. I've not read that.
I've only read The Beautiful and The Damned.
Oh no, I still need to read the second and third books. I love the first one though. All the books bar the last one is on Kindle Unlimited though, are you? Hello, I'm here with sorting dinner and washing. I'm on chapter 10 of Nature of Witches.
Oh,
I can smell the potatoes.
is it a
It's making
roast?
me very hungry. Yeah. It's making me very hungry. Would read those, but September's book club pick for Recreate Book Club and taking part in that. Oh, is it?
What is
Yeah,
it?
it won the poll thing.
Oh, is
Don't
that
know.
a retelling?
It's 1001 Nights.
Oh, another one.
Oh,
We got
I haven't
1,000.
actually watched the announcement. I already knew what Ashley was going to pick for her next one because we'd already discussed it before I left the book club. But and I already bought that book because I was like, it sounds really good.
What was it?
Dragon Rider by Cornelia Funk.
See, I'm interested in the other one that's been announced because I've had that book for years and haven't read it yet.
Which book?
Station 11.
Oh, she did go. Rachel went with that one in the end.
Yeah. And I've been meaning to read it before I watch the TV show, so I may actually
Station
end up
11 is so good.
I
Oh
want
my
to read that.
God,
I might
I
get that one out of the library.
I've had
'Cause
it
I
for
wanna
years
read
and haven't read it, and I really want to read the new one that she's got come out. It sounds amazing, but I know it's better if you've read her other two first because it's like it's self-referential because it's about somebody who's wrote about a pandemic and is released during a pandemic.
Yeah, and you got Station 11 and The Glass Hotel, and then her new one, Sea of Tranquility, references back into one of the other books.
That's the one I'm interested in, so I need to read the others first.
The Glass Hotel is really good, and Station 11 is underpinned by their doing a Midsummer Night's Dream play. I say no more, but I love it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that one at the library then and read that because I want to read that. Jem needs to go through at least 5 steps, including a password she doesn't remember to buy books. She does. Thank you for the recommendations, everyone. Hey. I was the one who suggested the Wrath and the Dawn for Recreate Book Club. I'm glad your one got picked then. Not feeling 100%, but I'm reading and planning finishing The Hidden Oracle by Rick Royden. Nice. Right, we are at the bottom of the comments. So let's go for another 45 minutes. See you then. Hey.
Hello.
Bell was barking.
Ah,
There was a Royal Mail van on a Sunday.
Yeah, we get Royal Mail on Sunday. Like if I order on Amazon and it comes on a Sunday, it comes with the Royal Mail van. I don't have an Amazon driver near me. It's either Royal Mail, DPD, or Hermes.
Oh.
no, we have Amazon. You get the
Yeah.
Amazon Prime van turns up outside.
Yeah.
It's quite ironic because I live maybe half an hour from an Amazon like warehouse. But if I order to my house, it takes like 2 days. If I order to my parents' house, it comes the next day, but they have to go around past my house to get to my parents' house.
See,
That
there's an
makes
Amazon warehouse 20 minutes down the road from us, and if I order, I can get same day delivery a lot of the time.
Wow.
I don't know where our nearest one is, but if I've had something where I've ordered it at like 10 a.m. and I've got it before 10 p.m. the same day.
Really?
But that's usually it's next day for me.
Yeah.
But I don't know where our nearest Amazon warehouse is. But how did you do?
I read about 20 pages, ate some lunch, and then chatted to my mum.
Nice.
I finished Saga.
Nice.
My Goodreads comment was weird but good.
Pretty much.
Just something weird and strange about it. And then I ate a donut, which was surprising. And read a chapter of J City.
Nice. I ate my Chinese, and because there wasn't actually that much there, I also ate some Pringles. And I read 58 pages. So I'm like almost halfway through.
Nice.
So
what was in your Chinese?
Pork chow mein, egg fried rice. And there was some like curry sauce still on it, but like not a lot. But I heated it up because the curry sauce is not nice when it's cold and gross. We did also have chips, but
Sorry, the dog behind you looks very alert at the minute.
She's waiting. She's waiting for my dad to get back with Zammy so she can go out for her walk, because she can only go, because she's still obviously recovering from the surgery. She can still only go for like little walks around the block.
Yeah.
So plus you can't take them both out at the same time because they both pull on the lead, and they're not small dogs. So she's waiting impatiently. But yeah. The Chinese was good.
I want Chinese now.
We wasn't supposed to be having Chinese last night. We were supposed to be having homemade chorizo burgers.
Oh yeah.
I opened up the mince and it did not. I was like, that doesn't smell right. Is that just me? And I was like, Mum, does that smell all right to you? She was like, oh no. I was like,
oh dear.
She was not happy about it.
Forward to it. I was sulking. I was sulking.
Especially as you've been talking about it already, so you'd like been looking forward to it.
Oh, so like I didn't even enjoy the Chinese as much as I usually do. Like usually, even if I'm not in the mood, who isn't in the mood for Chinese? But even when I'm not in the mood for Chinese, I'll still enjoy it. But like I didn't enjoy it as much as I usually do, because all I could think was this could have been burgers. So I was sulking. Good morning from Maine. It's about quarter to 9. The sun is shining. The AC is on. I slept in sort of, got up, made coffee, and laid back down. Hope you're well and enjoying your reading. Well, I'm glad the sun is nice and shining there. It is miserable here, but it's England, so of course it is. No reading that time. Ate lunch and read 65 pages. 75 pages left. Should definitely finish in the next sprint. You have got this. Hello. Read 12% of Bunny. Should finish in the next sprint. On chapter 14. 67 pages. I did no reading, but I did clean my bathroom, break the toilet seat, and put some laundry in. And now need to buy a new toilet seat. Oh no. How did you manage to break the toilet seat?
In all fairness, I've done that before in a hotel.
no.
Me and my mum were getting ready in the bathroom, and she's at the sink, and I was like leaning on the toilet seat, and it just must have been a bit flimsier than I thought it was. So because my knee was like pressed on it, it just sort of snapped something. So I had to go downstairs and be like, I'm very sorry.
Oh, no. Oh, I read 6% of Phantom Pains. Read Shuri Volume 1 and updated Core Pile. Read 16 pages and made breakfast. Finished Frankie Best Hates Quest and gave it 4 stars. One of the best middle grades I've read in a good while. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, I jumped. Okay. Picked up some coffee and read 32 pages of The Good Guys Guide to Murder. Did I start reading People We Meet on Vacation and not realise that I'd paused these? Yes, I did. Very happy to read in more Emily Henry. I really want my library hold of You and Me on Vacation to hurry up because it's saying 10 weeks and I'm not okay with that.
Is it an audiobook?
Yeah, I have got the physical book, but like I'm trying to get as many audiobooks as I can because I can listen to those while I work. So
I started a new audiobook while I'm working. She who says she never listens to audiobooks has now actually started to listen to them and enjoy them.
I was going to say, I've seen your borrow box and there's loads on there.
Yeah, I'm listening to Project Hail Mary while I work.
Nice.
I
finished part 1 of The Priory of the Orange Tree. A nice accomplishment, I think. Nice. Read 11 pages. I had a Chinese last night and it was so good. Alec and Magnus are as perfect as ever. I know it goes without saying, but these two are just everything. They really are. I love them. Stop speaking of these wonderful foods. I'm concentrating on a Spain body. Friday was a whole tube of Pringles for breakfast. Oh, I love that. I'm actually quite shocked. Usually, if I open one of these, they're gone. But I had like half yesterday in one snack session. And I've still got like almost half. So I didn't eat that many after finishing off my Chinese just now. Don't know what's wrong with me. Go-to order. We get pork chow mein, egg fried rice, chips, and curry sauce. We also last night got pancake rolls because we had to make it up to £15 to get the delivery. So we just threw in some pancake rolls. But sometimes I get the crab claws. Sometimes I get the sweet and sour chicken with pineapple. And sometimes we get the mixed starter, which is like prawn toast, vegetable spring rolls, ribs, satay chicken, and seaweed. Depends on how big we're going with our order. We have had it before a few times. Granted, it's when it's not just me, my mum and my dad. Like my birthday, there was me, my mum, my dad, Liv, Charlie, and Lisa. And it turned up, our order was in a box.
Yeah, we've had that.
Because we had so much food. I think it came to like almost 70 quid, didn't it? That order.
I think so, yeah.
It was a lot, but there was a lot of us, so
Yeah.
it's fine. Managed 56 pages of Anne Boleyn. I read nothing. The toilet seat was given up on life anyways. Now, do I buy a ridiculous toilet seat to make myself feel better about it? Yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes. I like your coffee mug. Are those dogs or cats on the mug?
They're cats with
Oh.
party hats on.
I love that. That's so cute.
I was like, I shouldn't buy any more mugs, and my mum was like, Catherine, it's £2.50.
Liv FaceTimed me the other day. She was in Tesco. She was like, I'm in Tesco and I saw this. And it's the biscuit mug that Danny had on Sprints. And she's like, do you want it? I was like, I don't need another mug.
No.
Curry sauce from the Chinese is the best. I really like the curry sauce from our local chip shop though. but it has to be with chip shop chips, not Chinese chips.
I don't
Chip
buy
shop chips
chips.
with chip shop curry sauce.
I don't understand chips with the Chinese. I've never had it, and it just,
Do you know what?
I don't know.
I don't know what they cook it in, but they just taste so good.
Oh, really?
So good. Honestly, get some chips next time you order Chinese. You will not regret it.
To be fair, though, the Chinese that we go to is a chippy as well. So the chips are chippy chips.
Oh,
I suppose if it was a Chinese that was just Chinese, then the chips would be different.
yeah. I love the Chinese chips. They're so
But I do love curry sauce.
good. Some of my core pile books need sorting as wasn't tracking well in April and May, so going to pop on my audiobook Good Omens and update it. Nice.
I just went on my core pile and it says I've read 40 books, but my Goodreads says I've read 41, and now I'm like, which is the one missing book?
Oh no.
Which
You're
is
going to
the one?
literally have to go through your reading challenge and see which one it was.
I mean, hopefully it's a recent one. If you just go backwards.
Yeah.
I hit my Goodreads goal yesterday of 80 books. I'm that person. I posted it on my Facebook because the people I have on Facebook, apart from the few people I know from BookTube that like I have on Facebook, no one else really knows like about my channel. And so I have to post on my Facebook and brag that I've read 80 books this year. And like some people were like doing the reaction. It's like I feel like my colleague is gonna see it, and she's like, because every time she's like, I finished a book, and I was like, how many is that you've done this year? And she's like 3. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna talk about mine. She's like, yeah, I don't want to know how many you've done, but I've got her on Facebook, so she's probably gonna see.
See, I just get those like slightly condescending comments though, where it's like, how do you find time to do this? I just don't have time. I'm like, because I prioritize it, because I enjoy it. Like it's making out that like that their lives are more important because they don't have time to read them.
Yeah, if anyone was to comment that I'm on mine, I'd be like, because 1, it's what I enjoy doing, and 2, I don't have a social life. Like, what else am I going to do? I'd rather sit there reading than sit there like, I mean, I like binging TV shows, but not as much as I used to. So what am I going to do? Just sit there scrolling through my phone? No. I mean, yeah, but no.
I'm halfway to my goal of 75.
Nice.
Because the first year of the 2020 and 2021, I read over 100 books, and I know it's really good to that's like a really great, but also like in my mind, for me, it was too much because I started to forget the books. And now this year I want to go for reading sort of the quality of books rather than quantity.
Yeah.
And I've got a lot of chunky books that I want to get through. So if it takes me longer, it takes me longer.
Yeah, see, I can't remember. It was last year I hit my 80 book goal at some point in June, but I'm sure it was later in June. So I'm wondering if I'm going to beat my record of 200 books from last year.
Wow.
And now I'm like, I kind of want to. I kind of want to try and make this happen. But also, I'm terrible because I'm like, no, I'm going to be more chill about it this year. And then I get to this point and I'm like, yeah, but I could be more chill or I could challenge myself. I have no control. Does anyone remember when they came out with or had pizza flavoured Pringles?
No.
I vaguely remember seeing them, but I don't think I ever tried them.
Yeah, same. I've seen them, but I haven't tried them.
Yeah.
My favourite flavour is the barbecue ones, Texas barbecue.
I used to love them, but they've changed something in them and they don't taste right anymore.
I tell you what are nice, the Aldi own ones, barbecue ones are really nice.
Ooh.
Because Pringles, if you ask me, Pringles are going up and up in price, I swear.
I liked the paprika flavoured ones.
Which flavour's that, Chloe?
The paprika flavoured ones, but they're always harder to find.
They're so hard to find. Yeah.
Used to love them. They changed something in them and they don't taste right anymore.
See, I
If
used to
they
know-
ever change the recipe of these, I'm gonna cry. Because
Oh, I
sour
do
cream
like
and
those
onion have
ones.
always been my favourites.
Mm.
But I do love the original because you can't beat like really salted. And also I do like the prawn cocktail and the salt and vinegar ones as well.
Mm.
But this is the superior one.
They
But I
also
don't like the cheese and onion ones. Has to be sour cream.
They also changed the recipe of Terry's chocolate orange, and now I'm like,
Yes.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yes, they did. Oh,
Also,
Can you
what does it
just-
say about us that we know the recipe's changed? We've clearly eaten too many of all of these.
See,
Yeah.
my one was when they it was the Cadbury's cream eggs. They stopped using the dairy milk chocolate and started using just like standard Cadbury's chocolate. It's not as good.
It's not
It
as
is.
good, no.
I do
And they're
still love
smaller, I'm sure. They're like
Yeah.
getting smaller.
I used to have to eat those in 3 bites. Now I eat them in 2.
Oh,
That's how I know. Also, I just got a notification on my time hop. It's been 5 years today since I met Jamie Campbell-Bower. It's been 5 years. I was blonde with like faded blue tips, and he was just perfect, as always. Nothing tops Chinese gravy. The one near us is just insane. I love it. That's great, Becca. I don't think I'll hit my goal of 130 this year, but still read 49. To be fair, even if you read like 10 books in a year, that's still great. Like, because everyone reads at different paces. I just have no self-control where challenging myself is. Hence why my TBR this month is 23 books.
If you look at my Goodreads challenge from between 2012 and 2018, I think the most books I ever read was like 30, but I was doing an undergrad and a master's, so I never had time to read. So
That's
in
understandable.
2018, I was like, I'm free, and I can read more now.
I was on maternity leave for about 6 months last year and managed 300 books. Can't
Wow.
explain how devastating it is now that my reading time has dropped so much. Oh no. Had to update Corpal yesterday. I hadn't tracked it since the end of April. I wanted to be more chill this year too, but I haven't changed my goal since I passed it earlier this year. Yeah, I don't change it. My
I don't
Goodreads
change
goal
it.
will stay at 80.
Yeah.
Because I know I can easily do 80 in a year, even though I've slumped twice this year. Slumped. My version of a slump. But this is just like my personal like little challenge now to see if I can hit 200 again.
Yeah, mine's always 52 because like I like the idea of one a week, and also like it used to be that my reading would be anything between 50 and 70 a year, so I'd say at 52 to sort of keep that, and then it's only in the last couple of years that it's been more. So now I'm sort of like, I know that last year I think it was 125, so I'm like, okay, I've got past 52. Now we need to see if I can beat last year.
I'm currently 9 books ahead of schedule according to Goodreads.
Nice.
I'm like, this is good, because then if I go a week without reading much, I'm like, I don't feel too bad. I think
I
I
was
set
about
mine
to
at,
look at what mine is, and then I remembered.
I
Yeah,
think
I
I
was
set
gonna
mine
say
at I think I set mine at 52 at the beginning of the year, and then I was getting ahead, so I just changed it to 75.
Yeah.
But one book a week is doable. Like, that's a really good goal.
I'm on team onion and cream. Is this one? Because same.
Yeah. Mm.
It is superior flavour. I will not be taking any questions.
Just any crisp in that flavour is just...
Yes. There is a Finnish brand. The crisps I had yesterday, the dill ones. The other flavour that I usually get is the sour cream and onion ones, and they are the best. I love them.
I literally cannot wait to go to Spain in September, because Lay's is just like foreign.
My local shop has a few flavours of Lay's, and I was going to get them, but then I was like, then I saw the like Finnish ones. I was like, no, I'm getting them. I know what you mean. I listened to 500 books in 2020 when everything was closed, but I'm close to my goal of 300 this year. Wow. See, when I got in 2020, I got furloughed for 2 months. And when it happened, my colleague was trying to make me feel better. And she was like, imagine how much reading you'll get done. I was like, yeah. And I couldn't, because I spent the whole time like, am I going to have a job?
Yeah.
And I couldn't focus on anything. Yeah. And then as soon as I went back to working again, I started reading properly, because I didn't have anything else. Like, I didn't have anything to worry about. So, yeah. The new cheeseburger flavour Pringles are awful. Cheeseburger? No. I'm going to pass on that.
It sounds disgusting.
I think I need like 30 plus books still. You've got this. It's impressive. I so wish I could still hit goals like that. Usually set my goal based on the year before, as I like to match or beat myself. So last year I read 135, so decided 130 this year. That's fair. I'm at 85 books currently, and my goal is 100. Yeah, you've easily got that. My original goal was 100 for this year. Then my deadline started stacking up, so I dropped it to 70, and I've read 48. So safe to say we'll probably hit 100. At least it takes the pressure off of trying to hit the goal of 100, though, because at least once you've hit the 70, you've got that thought like, oh, if I hit 100, cool. But if not, oh well.
Yeah.
You've got to be kind to yourself. We're at the bottom of the comments, so should we go for another 45?
Sounds good.
So I'll see you then. Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
I read 60 pages.
Nice.
I'm like halfway through now, which is good.
Catherine?
50 pages of Jade City.
Nice.
I am very intrigued.
That's good. That's good. Ow. I managed another 52 pages.
Nice.
I am halfway through now. I really like the main characters.
Looks like you're not on haul in the series then.
Hopefully not. I mean, things could change. We will see. We shall see. But I was also really starting to lag, so I had to, like, whilst listening to the audiobook, put this down and just like scroll aimlessly, because reading, I could feel like I was going to drift off. So I think I might just do stuff in my planner for the next sprint and make the next sprint the last and finish it like a bit earlier today.
That was me yesterday, though, because I had the audiobook and I was reading. Every so often, I was like, for this sprint, I'm just going to be scrolling on my phone while still listening.
Yeah, because and luckily, because I started like listening to this on 3-speed, it's actually a really, really slow narrator, so I can listen to it on 3-speed even without the physical book in front of me.
Yeah.
So we're good. I don't know how much I've got left of it. I'm gonna see, because on the browser it doesn't show me. 3 hours and 35 minutes, but that's on double speed because it doesn't show me it on thingy. So 3 hours.
It's just over 2, I think. It's 3:35. It's 7 if you're listening to it on 1 speed. So yeah, 2 hours something.
Nice.
2:20.
Where was we? Last year I changed it up to 152, but I would get super close before I changed it. I put it at 52 this year and I finished 140. I was at an author's meet and greet yesterday and still was reading there. Oh, I love that. What author did you meet? I'm nosy. I like to know these things.
I'm bad for still like sitting reading when I'm doing something else. Like, so when I went to a concert the other week, I went by myself. So I got there and we got there. I'd gone on like an organised coach trip, so I got there really early. Sat there in the stadium, just like it was when it was the 48-hour book-athon. So I just I just sat there in the stadium with my ebook reading it, and whenever there wasn't a support act on, I was like, there we go, I'll read now.
I saw a few people that I saw at those gigs over that weekend did that. I was like, smart.
It was the best of both worlds. I read lots of books. I watched My Chemical Romance. It was great.
The perfect day. Gonna head off because my in-laws are coming around today, but it's been lovely as always. Tammy has definitely gone by now because that was like half an hour ago. This module is taking forever. I want to cry. I mean, I want to read, but right now I want to cry and not do stupid college work. Got back with 35 minutes left and did 85 pages of my James Patterson. Nice. Read 38 pages, only have 15 left. Definitely gonna get it in the next sprint. Yes. 40 pages. Listen to an hour and 40 minutes. 21 pages. 33 pages. The Lost Book of the White. Sprint literally end on page 99. Wrote a review, then showered. Finished my book. For me, 3.5 stars. It was 3 stars most of the way through, but that ending was unexpected, so made it go to 3.5 stars. I mean, we usually do 3 sprints and the next one will be the 4th, as we haven't chatted for half an hour each time. Wonder why? Maybe because we're like zombies. And Liv and Lisa are usually the reasons we talk for so long.
On my sprints on Thursday, it was me and Meg at the beginning, and we'd got to like the end of comments 10 minutes in. So like, okay, we'll just go straight into a sprint. And then Liv joined during the first sprint and came in, and we spoke for like 40 minutes in the next bit. And she literally said, "I'm here now. You're going to be talking." Fair enough.
I love that they own that though. They own it. but we love them for it. Read 50 pages of The Push. 40 pages of The Name of All Things. Also pulled some books off my shelves to make room for new books. I also put The Love Hypothesis because of me. Also, I did tweet about it, but Waterstones is doing a exclusive of Love on the Brain, which not everyone seems to know about. And it's got spray. It's pretty. So go pre-order it. And if you don't want the version, just pre-order the normal one.
I saw it the other week, but I couldn't think of anything else to pre-order at the same time. So I need to have a better look. But I want it to come in time for my holiday because it comes out on like what
23rd of August.
3rd of August. And it needs to come before the 6th of September. So pray for me that the Waterstones
it should do.
I'm not pre-ordering because I'm getting the Illumicrate one instead.
I have not cancelled my standard edition pre-order, so I'm getting the standard one, the sprayed edge one, the Afterlight one, and then, as I think it was you, Chloe, that reminded me, I've also got the hardback ARC, so I'm gonna have 4 copies of it.
At least you have one you can tab.
Yes. Oh, I'm going to be tabbing, and I'm going to annotate one of them as well.
Nice.
Because I'm going to reread it in August when it comes out.
Could annotate your standard edition one so that you still got all your pretty ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to tab the pretty ones. So I'll do that one.
I hope they do a better colour scheme for the Illumicrate one than the Love Hypothesis. I don't love the colour of that one.
Yeah, I mean, this is me. I'm like a bit of a sucker for for anything Love Hypothesis. But yeah, I would have liked different colours. Even if they'd done pink with blue, like just done an opposite colour. Yeah. But I suppose Love on the Brain's pink with blue, so
yeah.
But Bridget Kemmerer World Tour for Forging Silver into Stars. I got the book 3 days early since it was the first stop on the tour. Bridget Kemmerer is going to be at Yelk, and I'm so excited. I literally just this second got an email from Waterstones. My exclusive Waterstones paperback of Forging Silver into Stars has been shipped. So I'll be getting that in a few days, and I'm excited. It's not on my June TBR, so I'll be reading it on the 1st of July. Read 15 pages, pre-ordered. Yes.
You really should get a commission for every time someone buys an Ali Hazelwood book.
Could you imagine? I'd be rich at this point. The amount of people that have bought it because of me.
I mean, purely just from the ones that you've bought for other people as well. You'd get some money back from those.
Yeah. How long to the next sprint? We are at the bottom of the comments, so I was going to say we will do the last sprint now. I'm going to put the banner on, and would help if I actually shared my screen. And I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did you do?
I read 62 pages. And
Nice.
there was also a line in here that I feel like I need to tell you about. Where is it? Somebody's talking about there being something existing in America. And then someone replies saying, so what? They also have spray on cheese in aerosol cans. It doesn't mean it's a good thing.
Oh, I wish Liv was here.
I'll send her a picture of it. But like, there you go.
That's so funny because I was literally just watching a TikTok where someone was making this like piece of cheese with like different types of cheese on them, with like fake cheese, shitty squirty cheese.
The thought of it. I love how she tried to like justify it. It's basically just Dairy Lee. That doesn't make it better.
No.
Very different things.
Oh, how did you do, Catherine?
I read 40 pages and then got really sleepy, so I sort of put my head down and watched TikTok.
Nice. I somehow managed 73 pages.
Nice.
It is all going down. I only have like 150-ish pages left, but I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna get to finish it today because I want to watch a film later and have a bit of a break.
See, whereas I've got 150 pages left, I'm like, I'm gonna do this today.
It's gonna be a lot easier for you to finish that though, to be fair. I don't know how many, like how long it's saying I've got left. It's not going to update. It's fine. It's just not updating. It's still saying 3 hours and 35 minutes.
Have you got a Marvel film tonight?
Yeah, it's Black Panther tonight.
Oh, I like that one.
I get to cry. I just nearly knocked my phone out.
I finally get to continue Stranger Things. Yeah. I've seen episode 1.
Please let me know when you finish series 4 because I have liked so many TikToks and I'm like, I can't send these to anyone. No one's watched all 7 episodes.
I only have 6 to go, so if I start after the springs,
I might actually start watching it tonight.
They are all like over an hour long. The 7th episode is an hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, okay.
The runtime for the final episode is like 2.5 hours. And I'm like,
an actual film.
It's like when I went to see Grady Hendrix, I went with my friend and then I met up with my other friend and they both looked at each other and went, is that Eddie Munson on your screensaver? And I was just there like, who? And now I've seen the first episode, I'm like, oh.
Eddie. Stranger Things is just like, thank you. You're going to give me Steve and Eddie. I love this. And Jamie Campbell-Bower. Yeah. He looks so good in it. But I mean, he looks good in everything he's in, so you know. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Oh, McDonald's is on the way to us. Nice. What did you get from McDonald's? I need to know what your order is.
I did have a McDonald's on Wednesday though.
What was your order?
I had a McChicken sandwich and a Coke Zero and these like cheesy garlic bites.
Oh my god, they're amazing, right? They're so good. Oh, I love a McDonald's. Hey everyone. Oh yeah, I was messaging Emma. Just scroll TikTok. That'll make you feel better. I'll send you all the TikToks. Jumping in now, reading a book called Night Film. Nice.
I want to read that one.
Oh, I've heard of that one.
Did 103 pages? Siobhan.
Are you surprised?
No, I'm not, to be honest. Just finished Gallon. What did you think? What did you think of it? Read 24 pages, 34 pages at Sprint. Thanks for these. You are welcome. Yeah, how was it? See, the people need to know. Finished sorting core pile and updating my stats notebook, which I haven't touched since February.
I sorted out my core pile. Hey. All my books were in there. It just turned out that one of them I hadn't put a date, I must have just forgotten.
Oh.
And the date was obviously what was linking, saying that it had done. Because I went through and did exactly what Chloe said and like matched them. I was like, but they're all there. What?
Oh, hey Abby, I'm really sorry that was the last sprint. But hey, oh, it jumped. I finished my Marvel Runaways Volume 1 Pride and Joy, 50 pages, loved it, and 5 stars. And I've started Batgirl, A League of Her Own, and 24 pages in. Nice. Thanks so much for these sprints, you guys. They're always so much fun and productive. Got to go, but hopefully we'll see you next time. Thank you for joining. 44 pages read and got into 41%. Nice. 38 pages that time, almost at the 100-page mark, and not sure how I'm feeling about it yet. That's Poppy War, isn't it?
I will say that the tone of Poppy War shifts about halfway through it. So the beginning part is like set in a school and it's a training part, and then the actual like war side of it kicks in about halfway through. So don't give up on it if you're not sure. Like power through and see, at least get to the end of the first book and then decide if you're carrying on the series.
See, I'm glad you said that, because I'm very much someone who reads the first 100 pages, and if I'm not feeling something, I'm DNFing it.
The tone of the second half is what it carries on with. So.
Well, the first
Okay.
100 pages of Jade City, I feel like I'm sort of like, there's this person, then this person, then this and this, and there's like so many different things going on. And I'm only just starting to be like, we're seeing to kind of connect the things together. But yeah, it's a lot.
Yes, please DM me. I need to talk to someone about it. There's like someone's got a theory about, I don't know whether I don't think they specified whether the theory is for the final 2 episodes or just for future, because there is going to be another series after this. But I'm like, it's a really good theory, and like people are trying to pick it apart and be like, no, this isn't a good theory. But then they're providing more background on their theory, and it's like, if this isn't actual in the show, I'm going to be like shocked, because everything is pointing to this one thing. It's not even a major thing, it's just one thing about a character, and I'm just like, I need this to be a thing. 17 pages. Love Stranger Things, finished it beginning of the week, literally binged it over the weekend, but now I'm desperate for the Volume 2 part, literally counting down the days. I need it so badly. Barbecue chicken wrap meal. Nice. Did get some good stuff at Comic-Con though, so some good news. Will you be doing a haul on your Instagram stories? Please and thank you. I need to see what you got. Did you get Mandalorian Funkos? Loved it, but I like creepy weird things. I love that it's not surprising anymore. Yeah, we know you too well.
I feel like Siobhan and Hattie are up there.
Yeah. If they read over 100 pages in one sprint, it's like, double check the name. Yeah, no, that's one of them.
Yeah.
Got to chapter 16 plus sorting dinner and drying and had a nap. Thank you, Chloe, and same here, Becca. I've been reading Hyde by Kirsten White. Not sure how I feel about it. It's taken me ages to read too, as I'm not fully grabbed by it yet. Oh, that's the one that's like set in like a carnival ground thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one I showed you yesterday that I've just got.
Sounds really good.
It just gave me instant Left 4 Dead 2 vibes, and I'm like, I kind of want to read it just for that now. Gonna rewatch season 1 to 2 of Stranger Things, then watch 3 and 4.
I haven't seen 3.
I binged series 3 like the day it come out. It was a work day, and I was literally on my lunch break, sat there with my phone, headphones in. Someone tried to talk to me. I was like, not only am I on my lunch break, in the lunch area, I have headphones in. Don't try and disturb me.
My colleague
in front of me.
The other day at work, I was listening to Norse mythology, and my work colleague started nattering to me here, and I was like, can you not see? I've got headphones in.
See, I now am petty enough that I will just ignore them. And if they start waving in my face, I will like...
She was stood right next to me.
I always have to make a point of like tucking my hair behind my ears so you can see the AirPods.
I had like a lead.
Yeah, I've got wire headphones. Like,
yeah, It's just rude. Just leave
I
people
feel
alone.
like with AirPods, you definitely have to do that. Otherwise, you
Yeah.
can get them. They get hidden.
Yeah, just be like. Managed to get the Mando Pops I was after, and the Grogu book page holder, as well as a Torchwood framed print, which was shocked but happy to find. I'm going to need to see pictures, please. No, it's fine. I'm going to get it. Off to join Love Sprint. Hopefully we'll make to 51% mark today. Happy rest of the day, everyone. Have a lovely day. Need to see this theory, please. Would you send it to me? Yes, I will. Send me Twitter or Instagram. I'm pretty sure I need to find it. I'll find it. I'm rewatching the first 3 seasons of Stranger Things before season 4, but I can't go on TikTok at the moment because of spoilers. Yeah, and I've noticed, because obviously Jamie Campbell-Bower is in Stranger Things series 4, people are posting TikToks of him in City of Bones to do with City of Bones, but in the tags putting spoilers for Stranger Things. And I'm like, why are you like this? So the only person I can send the only person I can send them to is Liv, because she cares nothing of Stranger Things. Oh yeah. Yeah. If you can see there's headphones. No. Stop it.
Let's see if she sent me a picture. I'll see if I can find it.
I want Baby Yoda bed in.
It was
it's
from
really hard to get in. Yeah. Oh, I think I know what one that is. But it's really hard to get in like a double set. Oh, it's so cute. He's so cute. I want it. Before at work, I've literally had chunky over-ear headphones on and someone still tried talking to me. Like they're over the top of my head and clear to see. Maybe they think it's just a new fashion accessory.
Or they just don't care.
Yeah, probably that. Yeah, TikTok does not care about spoilers. I do appreciate the people, if they do like a video, like if they do a video one, at the first like 5 seconds of the video is just a black screen with spoilers. And if it's for a specific episode, they put what episode it is as well. Like, I appreciate those people. They are nice people.
I just think that every time I go on TikTok, it's like a wild ride, because I'm like laughing 1 minute, and then the other day I was like sobbing, and then I'm laughing, and then I'm crying. Like, what's going on?
I would love to see what your For You page is like, because mine is just Marvel, Star Wars, cat video. Like, it's just so random.
I've only recently started going on TikTok, so mine just can't make its mind up at the minute.
Mine was very sort of like just everything to start with, and now it's slowly going into more of the things that people send me and more of the things that I send to people. But I've now started watching like that video I sent you earlier of people unboxing miniatures. I was like, what is this? And it's not another thing I need to get into.
The other week, I somehow I got a video on my For You page of this woman that like films like what she puts in her kids' lunchbox each day. And I don't know why, but I was just so fascinated. I ended up going onto hers and was just watching every day. And I was like, why do I care about this?
I watched one just now where she made her child's lunchbox. I'm like, why is this so satisfying? All the little compartments.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Hello. My dad did finish all the Mandalorian show in one day. I was right. He's salty I didn't get him anything Baby Yoda themed. So until September 2020, I agreed with you. And then September 2020 happened and I started watching them from the beginning because I'd only seen a few of them when I was a kid and didn't like them. And the obsession grew pretty quickly from there. Yeah. Becca and my friend have made my younger obsession reemerge. Oopsie. Sorry, not sorry. Sometimes I accidentally get a spoiler and it makes me want to read the book more. No, I'm like, it really annoys me if I see spoilers. Like for Doctor Strange, I'm not going to say what the spoiler was, but I saw a spoiler because it leaked before the film even released. So the whole film, I was sat there waiting for this thing to happen, and then when it happened, I was like,
Oh, you have
there's
to
no
tell me
effect because I already knew.
Tell me
Yeah.
off live.
I think I
I'll have
know which
to
spoiler it
because
is.
my mum's not seen
Oh.
it, so I'll have to just message you it. But yeah, so
That would annoy
was
me.
one.
Yeah, that would annoy me.
But like, when I went to see it again a second time, and because I'd already seen everything, I knew everything that was happening, I actually enjoyed it more because I didn't have that whole like, well, when's this thing gonna happen? So yeah, but I don't like spoilers. I'm not a fan of spoilers. I also realise this is still going. But we are at the end of the comments, so I'm gonna wrap this up. I am so tired. Sorry I couldn't do another sprint, but sleep. I'm not gonna sleep, but I need to get off of this because I'm tired. But, thank you everyone who joined. Yeah, I think I did the spoiler thing in Chloe's not Chloe, I was looking at you then, Chloe, in Rose Discord, and yeah. You are welcome. Also not a fan of Marvel. I've watched a handful of them and not my thing. What do you do in your spare time? You have a life. This is what you have. You have a life, Abby.
Oh, she's
Don't get sucked in. Don't get sucked in, honestly. You are welcome. But thank you both for joining me. And we'll see you on Gem's sprints tomorrow. I think Gem's doing tomorrow.
Yeah, she's not scheduled them. I haven't seen, but she is supposed to be doing them on Mondays.
I might put a message in the group chat. Like, Gem, you still doing sprints tomorrow? If she doesn't, it will be Lisa's on Tuesday. But thank you, everyone. Bye.